Can you hear? Yes, you can. Hi. Holy butts. How's everyone do? I hope everyone's okay. No worries, Bree. You do what you gotta do. So, you'll notice no current model because Tube Studio was being a butt and I couldn't get it to work properly. That's fair. I'm in the process of finding work, so it is what it be. Oh, oh well. It sucks. But I saw a TikTok. There's an Instagram video that was from a TikTok that was from someone. And it got me thinking. If. Oh my god, people are talking loud in the background. I'm sorry if you can hear them. If games keep going up in price, I swear to God. No, okay. I swear to God, I might just do all of my gaming and shit off stream and be a fucking React Andy from now on. Because fuck all of the bullshit of trying to be, playing the new game, do it, whatever. If I, hot take, if I end up, not if I, if games end up being like $100 for the digital game, I swear to everything that's holy, I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm going to try to get my model to work one last time, and if it doesn't work, then well, shit. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Please work. God damn you. I think I know what the problem is. I don't know entirely how to fix it. Someone's making tea and it's real loud. So, fuck the model for today. I will figure out how to fix it and then we'll go from there. Thank you for the headpiece. So, for y'all that don't know, or for y'all that have not been, made aware, I'm not going to spoil anything, but all I will actually, no, I will do a small spoiler. For those that have been on my Twitter, today and I think it was yesterday as well, I posted about it. Hold up, wait a minute. Yes. Well, June 9th, I just said, well, looks like your girl's getting an upgrade. And then I posted this. Let me play capture. Oh, right in front of it. Then I posted this. So, no spoilers, but I'm getting a few changes going. I have a couple of. I keep on almost hitting the wrong button and ending stream. I also changed around my OBS, so all my buttons are all fucky, and I'm like, ah! So yeah, I'm getting an upgrade. And the artist that I'm working with is doing an amazing job with my sporadic changes. I hate I hate that I'm that person, right? I hate that I'm like, oh well, why don't we do this? Oh, but this also works. Why don't we do that? Why doesn't you know what? I think we should go like this. I swear to God, I am I'm ecstatic that she hasn't just said, you know what, I'm not working with you anymore because of all the random changes that I'm asking her to make. God, I sound like the worst client ever. But no, I will unveil the model and everything at a later date because my model artist is not someone that rigs the model. They just make the model and cut it. So at a later date, I will do a little bit more of an unveiling as soon as the rigging is actually in progress. Once that's done, I'll do a whole thing about, hey, this is the model, you know, kind of, kind of shit, kind of bullshit, kind of stuff. And then, um, oh man, I'm excited. I keep on going like, should I show you guys? Do I show you guys? I've gifted and I'll show a preview. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm only joking. Please don't. Oh man. But yeah, I'm very, very, very excited for this. I cannot wait to unveil what we've got going on. I think I'm going to. Uh, so the last things that I have from my previous artist are my emotes. And I have, excuse me, I have about 20 odd emotes. So if I can find someone that is willing to completely overhaul my emotes and just give me 20 new emotes, not give me, obviously I'll pay for them, but like, how many emotes do I have? Give me a sec. 5, 15, 21. 21 current active emotes, including my animated. I can have 12 and Jesus fuck. Holy moly. Hi, Capizza. So let me see how many I can currently have. So I have the 5 starter. 5 and 13. 5 and 13. 5 and 13. 5 and 3 is 8. And 12, 18 and 12 is 30. 1, 2. I can have upwards of 32 mother flippin' emotes as of current. That's wild. I think. How would you guys feel if. Actually, no, there's a couple that are not her. I see a thing. I saw the.
Hi.
Hi to you too. Ew. I don't know if you guys heard it. I didn't. Hi, Reaper. How you doing? All of my shit's all kinds of fucky. I don't know why. Okay. Maybe I feel that. Kind of weird today. I have no idea. I haven't streamed or touched any of my shit in like since the last time I streamed. So if it sounds weird, I have no idea why. Yeah, no, that's the only mic available. Let me try a thing. Let me enable Logitech G Hub. This every once in a while I do it and it's like it works and it makes my mic sound a little bit better. I haven't even been paid because I want a new phone. Dude, how why is it updating? I said update later. God damn it. So how long does in the States, how long does it usually take for you guys to get your first paycheck? Because in Canada, depending on when in the week you get hired, you could theoretically be on like the first paycheck you get is within the 2 weeks. So you could theoretically get your first pay. It'll be less because you only worked for so long. Worked since last Wednesday. I don't know if or when you'll get your not if. I don't know when you'll get your first paycheck. In Canada, it's usually about 3 weeks and then you get paid. Because it's like you're coming in midweek, mid time through the first pay cycle, and then the first week is like half your pay quote, and then you start the next 2 weeks and that's when you're actually getting paid. So it's like you always work the first week of your job for kind of like free. Not always though, it depends on when you get hired, if that makes sense. You get paid weekly? Then I don't know. A week probation period depends on when the company pays. Yeah, that's basically what I said. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Also, does my mic sound a little bit better now that I've enabled Logitech? Hopefully it does. Let me just desktop that. Hopefully it sounds at least a little bit better. Yes? Okay, cool. So good to know. Anytime I want. As good as always. Well, apparently Kapitsis was saying earlier that my mic sounded off, so I just enabled Logitech G Hub and then whoop-de-doo, my mic sounds better. Okay. So that's good to know. Anytime I want to just fix random audio bugs, it's usually Logitech. Because I have a Blue Yeti and all the cool shit comes with fucking Logitech bullshit. So, I was ranting on this a little like a minute ago. Shut the fuck up, Nightbot. But thank you. Yes, use code Countess for 10% off your Rogue Energy purchase. Yoink. Thanks for yoinking my stream, Nightbot. Damn. I want y'all's opinion because I know we have quite a few Nintendo players, and we have a couple of PC players, and we have a couple of other console, whether that be Xbox or PlayStation players in the chat, right? What do y'all think about this? About what is it? It's just saying Netflix. What do y'all think about Nintendo raising their prices to what is it, $80, $90? I'd have to Google it. Give me a second. Let me just double check. Wait a hot bloody fuck. Hold up, wait a minute. I need to make sure of a thing. I just realized. That's not it. This one. Oh, no. I'm on. There. I'm not playing a game right now. I'm just chatting. Okay, there we go. Cool. just yoink this over here and then put that there. Okay. So yeah, what do you guys think about this whole Nintendo increasing their pricing? Let me just double check. Increase. There we go. Too expensive? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. People have been waiting for GTA 6, wondering if they're going to raise the price for years. Nintendo said, fuck it. People are gonna buy your stuff anyways. Yeah, that's the fucking annoying bit. Is oh, that's an interesting Reddit thread. I'll look at that in a minute. That yeah, I don't know necessarily the age range of my community. It's decently young to about my age, or late teens to about my age. So, like, first off, purchasing the console is going to be $450. That's not entirely too bad. I believe the first one was about that same price. But you don't own the games. You essentially own a license to install the game onto your console, which is a piss take in itself. I'm sorry, it's fucking annoying. Don't you love it when people don't you love it when you're just kind of like, what? You've always owned the license. Ever since games have become digital, it's more that way, yes. But back when games were on discs, it wasn't that way at all. When you bought the game, you bought the game. It says that in like PS2 games. I severely doubt that. If someone can fact check that, I'd love to see. Vin, are you okay? What the fuck? Vin, are you okay? Do you need help? Let me check. Yeah, okay. But what I was going to say before my brain went in like 4 different directions was, I was alive when games were bumped up to $40 and people were like, holy shit, that's way too expensive, I'm selling my console. Jesus Christ. And when things were bumped up from $40 to $50, people were like, why are things getting so expensive? I'm not paying $50 for a game. Especially at that point, things were starting to get digital. So, like, I'm not paying $50 for something I don't even have physically. And things bumped up to $60. And people were kind of dealt with it because everything was kind of expensive and no one really, like, I don't want to say cared, but cared is the wrong word. People were upset, but they weren't as vocal about it because everything had been going up at that point. And now we're to the point where things are $70 for a brand new game that's digital only. And the swag you get if you pre order the game is cheap, not worth it, fucking extremely fragile, or just complete garbage in general. So I hate to sound like I'm bitching, but I kind of am to this point. We didn't care about prices going up. We were disciplined and made to be okay with it. Yeah, yes and no. I've never really been a huge fan of the annoying price hikes. Like, let me load up Steam real quick and go to the front page. Right? Steam Summer Sale Pog. Okay. These are all coming soon. I don't care about coming soon. I want just the front page. Thank you. Let's go to... Give me a random category. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. Give me a random category for a game. Yeah, I know. I'm on less of a budget than you are. Oh, here we go. I don't even need a category recommendation. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Right? Brand new game. It's been out for I think a month. Not even a month. I think it's been when did it come out? April 24th. So it's been out for April, May. It's almost been out for 2 months. It's $65. The deluxe edition, $78. The bundle, Expedition 33 and Sifu. But is it a good game or overrated? It's overwhelmingly positive with 80,000 reviews. So let that kind of speak for itself, I guess. Oh, but these bundles are 10% off, which saves you $5 whole dollars. This Expedition 33 and Sifu, 10% off is still $100. I have no idea anything about this game. It completely flew over my head. So I don't know anything about it. I've heard it's pretty good, but €100 Kingdom Hearts bundle for €10. When and how did you do that? Hold on, you're gonna get some can opening ASMR. There you go, enjoy that. 90% off on PlayStation. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Here, a good example of why game pricing is so fucking stupid. Let me show you guys specifically here. Let me get out the way. Oh, no. Let me cover the price just so you guys can be just as annoyed as I am. So, Dark Souls Remastered, right? Game came out, or the remastered came out in 2018. I don't actually remember when the original game came out. I think it was like 2012 ish, something like that. It's still $50 Canadian for a remaster of a several-year-old game. I fucking hate it. Why? I'm tired of game companies just saying fuck you to the consumer and just putting out a price because they can. That might be a hot take, I don't know, but it's my opinion. One second, sorry. Good thing you only play Genshin. But even then, people still put hundreds of dollars into that game. Even though it is free to play, the gacha aspect of it kills people's wallets. Have you guys ever heard the term of a whale in terms of gaming? As Wise Man once said, vote with your wallet or get on your knees. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck ever said that, Vin? Excuse me. God damn. You have fun and save money. Yeah, that's true too. So, let me tell you guys a story of a game and a whale. I think I've mentioned this on stream at least one time before. There's a game called Diablo or Diablo. Diablo. Diablo Immortal. That's hard for me to say. Diablo Legends. No, Diablo Immortal. That was really weird for me to say. Yes, Immortal. So, there's a guy who spent... I know there's an Asmon Gold video on it, but I'm gonna try and remember it as best I can. So there's a guy that played Diablo Immortal, and he sunk $100,000 into the game to get the, like, he bought the 0.01% drops. Yeah, good lord, right? Like, you could go into the store, you could buy the really, really, really good stuff. Or you could just farm it out and it would take, that whole thing, right? He had I'm losing my train of thought here. He spent about $100,000 ish. I don't exactly remember the number, but it was a shitload of money, right? He purchased the best of the best of the best of the best, the 0.001% drop rate kind of stuff. And he was queuing into the equivalent of like guild versus guild matches, or like some weird PvP kind of thing. I don't entirely remember. And he would queue into this, and because the game gave you gave you opponents based off of your armor, or like your armor stats, he would sit in queue for like 3-4 hours and not get a single person to queue up against, because no one at that point in the game had that level, that quality level of equipment. I know, it's fucking hilarious and stupid as hell. So eventually, I believe the story goes, pay to win is cringe. It can be. I excuse me, I can't really say, oh, I've never done pay to win, because I've purchased in-game stuff at points to, you know, do better. I bought a character off in Genshin, I think one time. So yeah, there is, pay to win is cringe, but you know what? If you have enough incentive. But anyways, I believe the story, I don't remember. I haven't played Genshin in months. I believe the story goes, he's trying to, or tried to sue fuck, Blizzard. I was trying to remember who the fuck made Diablo for a second. I think he was like trying to sue Blizzard to get his money back because he couldn't play the game, essentially. It's a character you wanted though, right? I don't remember. Yeah, let me just re-download a 74 gig game just to double check my account to see who I bought. Not a chance. Not going to fucking happen. Oh man. But I can see kind of where he's coming from, because, you know, pay to win sucks, but at the same time he's probably really bad at the game. That one guy who pulled for Fortuna, someone got divorced because they were trying to pull a Genshin character? Hold the fuck up. I need more what are you talking about? Good luck trying to log into your Hoyo account and finish that story. Good luck trying to finish the story. I don't fucking remember what the fuck I was on about. I think that was just the end of it. He was trying to or wanting to sue Blizzard to get his money back because he couldn't play the game. Because yeah, I'm like 90% sure that was the end of the story. Give me a second. What is this? It came out in 2020. It's a 5-year-old game. That doesn't seem right, but if the wiki, if Google's saying it, I guess so. All right, so hold up. Why? All right, let me know if you can hear this.
5 years since Gen.
Can you guys hear the game? Hear the game. Hear the video? Yes, can you guys hear the game? Yes, you can? Okay, cool.
Well, guys, it has almost been 5 years since Genshin Impact first came out, and to call these 5 years eventful would be an understatement. The early videos on my channel serve as proof of that. From review bombing Google in their own app store to going up against the Shrek community.
I heard
and
about
losing,
that.
There is simply no shortage.
I heard about them review bombing Google. So, to put a very, very short tangent on this, because we're 20 seconds into the video, something happened and the Genshin community was not happy. So the Genshin community, oh yeah, okay, I remember. So Genshin community was promised a 5-star character for free for a holiday event. They did not get this holiday event character, they got in-game currency instead. They were upset. They review bombed the game. They then decided, oh, if we're not going to get the character, we're gonna just review bomb everything. They got 2 wishes on the anniversary. Basically, yeah, they didn't get what they were promised. They were promised a 5-star character, and they only got a couple of pulls in the store. And a couple of extra other bullshit. So they review bombed the game. Okay, I'm getting my story mixed up here. They were promised the character, they didn't get it, they review bombed the game, they got the wishes instead. They then went, something happened. I don't remember the entirety of it. They then decided to review bomb every single item in the Google App Store. Every single item in the Google App Store was review bombed because Genshin players didn't get their 5-star. Goddamn.
Of crazy stories when it comes to the Genshin community over these last few years. But one thing that has been consistent ever since the game first came out is the fact that it actually ruined many relationships. Back in 2024, someone posted about how their friend's fiance ended their relationship because she would repeatedly ignore him for hours. What was her reasoning? Well, she was cheating on him with fictional characters. She would spend hours.
Hold on, I want to read this. My friend's ex-fiance broke up with him because she's obsessed with the Anemo boys? I don't entirely know how to say it. Anyways, so I'm not used to post on Reddit, and I was wondering if I could post this or not. But I really need to talk about this with people from the Genshin community. Well done, mate. Thank you. I feel like it would be boring and hard to understand at some parts for my non-Genshin friends. So I, 24F, 24 female, have that friend, 26M, 26 male. Let's call him A. That I've known for roughly 5 years. He had a fiance, 23F, 23 female. Let's call her B. For a few years until yesterday, he had a fiance, let's call her B, for a few years until yesterday. They met in high school and are living together. I think he explains the post. I just want to read it just for the sake of it, because I'm mildly invested in this now. The three of us are AR60 on European servers. I think that's good. I don't know. My friend did a group chat a few months back for us to play together easily in calls and discuss the game, help each other with our character builds, etc. B loves the ammo boys. That's max level? Oh, okay. Loves the ammo boys. She got them all C6 R5 triple crowned. I don't know what that means. While triple ground. While A is more of a Duloc on Agnato, Nivelette, and Jean-Chi player. I never got any issue. I never got any issue with B. She pulled them 12 times. Damn. She acted kind of neutral and polite with everyone. Both A and B tend to be introverted. I never really bonded with her though, as our conversations never moved to anything more friend-like. Never any deep discussions. A few weeks ago, B started to act more distant with A. They didn't argue before that. She seemed to avoid him at home more and more, to the point where she was barely interacting with him and even returning to her parents, with whom she never got along with very well, for roughly 10 days. Damn, so she just up and dipped out of his place for 10 whole days. God damn. She just said, I wanted some cozy time. He didn't say anything at first because he wanted her to understand that he respects her need for space, but he was internally worried. It got worse when she was with her parents. She left him on red many times, or was cold in her replies. And it continues.
Role-playing and looking at spicy fan art of those characters from Genshin. How about this guy who had to end his relationship because his girlfriend refused to travel with him on vacation since she didn't want to miss her daily quest? Oh, and of course, let's not forget situation in which someone broke up with their boyfriend in game chat. They didn't
No. Genshin broke up in co-op a thread. Oh, hello? Hi. I thought you were grounded. Not really. I went through so many co-ops to find you. You were on for a while just farming. Don't lie. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. It gets... We've been in a relationship since freshman year of high school. Oh, shit.
They didn't call. They broke up with them in game chat. There is no shortage of stories like this, but what shocked me is the fact that one just occurred in 2025. We're talking about a couple who was engaged, okay? They were about to get married. They were so close. The woman had a ring on her finger and the guy had proposed to her. But now their entire marriage is at risk. Everything's about to be called off. The parents are involved fighting with each other, all because of Genshin Impact. I wish this was a joke, guys. I mean, seriously, it's so ridiculous. We have to talk about it. So let's do this.
All right, before we get into it, if I ever am in a extremely committed relationship to the point where I'm engaged to my fiance, and we've been engaged for years, right? We're in the thick of it. We are together for life, right? And she starts being distant and is like, okay, I'm okay. This might sound mean, but I'm the kind of person, okay? If I start to get the idea that someone doesn't want to be with me anymore, I'm out of the relationship. That might be mean, but if I'm getting the vibe that someone is starting to be distant, isn't responding, doesn't answer text, doesn't like is kind of giving me a cold shoulder, I'll try to have a conversation with them, and if the conversation isn't getting anywhere, adios amigo, I'm dipping the fuck out. I don't care for random bullshit drama because you don't want to be in a relationship with me anymore. If you don't want to be in a relationship, why did you agree to get married? Stuff like this is supposed to be normalized in the West. How?
All right, so for you to understand how this marriage got ruined, we have to talk about Genshin's gacha system. The most important currency in Genshin Impact are Primogems, all right? You can earn these in-game, but you can also spend money to get them. You use them in order to buy Intertwined Fates. These will allow you to wish on a banner. Your goal when wishing on a character banner is to get a 5-star character. If I were to wish once on this banner, then the odds of me getting a 5-star are 0.6%. If I'm lucky enough to get a 5-star character, then a coin is flipped. If I win the coin flip, I get the character I want, which in this case would be Farina.
Wait, what? I missed that.
Character. If I were to wish once on this banner, then the odds of me getting a 5-star are 0.6%.
Okay, so if you do a single wish, you're almost guaranteed not to get it. Okay.
If I'm lucky enough to get a 5-star character, then a coin is flipped. If I win the coin flip, I get the character I want, which in this case would be Farina. If I lose the coin flip, I get a standard character from the standard character banner that no one wants, and I have to try again. But this...
Okay, so hold up. Let me see if I get this right, okay? Because I don't do the gacha system for Genshin. So a single wish, right? You do the wish, you get the 5-star. There's a system in place to then do a coin flip to see if you get the 5-star or a normal character. Why the fuck is there a flip system in this? If you get it, you should get it. Why is that a thing? That's so dumb. Sounds predatory and effed up. Oh, it's absolute. It's casino gambling, but worse. Because casino gambling, you pull the slot machine. If you don't get anything off the first go, you don't get anything off the first go. It's not, hey, you've now won $1 million. Here's a coin flip to see if you actually get it or not. By the way, guys, there's going to be an ad in about a minute and a bit. Nothing I can do about it. I've pushed it as far as I can. Oh my god! If this kind of system was implemented, you'd be quarantined after one loss, though. What do you mean quarantined? Had me, baby. What do you mean quarantined? Is it like it's impossible for you to get something for so long then? Get the one you want. Oh, okay. So you pull the 5-star, you don't get it, you get the regular character, and then on the next pull, no matter what, you'll get the 5-star you want. Am I reading that right? Yes. Okay. So I guess that makes up for it, but that's still like, hold up. What are these? What were these things
The
called?
coin flip, I get a standard.
Hold on, I need to
Use them in order to buy.
intertwined fates. What was the thing?
All right.
Prisma gems. So $1 gets you 60. Okay. And you can turn that into how many after that? I want
Earn these in game, but you can also spend money to get them. You use them in order to buy and.
So you need 160. So let's see. 160. So you have to spend a minimum of $15 to get what I'm assuming is one of these. Is that correct? Am I doing the math right? Or is my math not mathing? Yes, but not 15. What do you mean, yes, but not 15? Hold on. So you need 100. Like a 300 too? Hold up. Squeaky chair. Yes, every time I shift in my chair. So it's 30. That's yen. 1-to-1 exchange. Gives you 72 crystals. For $5. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I misread the chart. Okay, I'm dumb. So what is it? 160? So 160 still only gets you 1, because then you'll be 10 short. Which is how they fuck you. Because if this was 150, excuse me, 150, then you could do 2 pulls and you'd be totally fine. You could get your 5-star. But because it's 160, you're then you're 10 coins short, so then you have to spend another $1 to get 60. This chart is exactly how they fuck you over in these kinds of games. And, excuse me, and this pricing. Since the price is so bad, I guess. How long does it usually take to get all these enough Prisma gems to actually buy one of these? Yeah.
Intertwined fates. These
I have so many questions. I'm sure we'll pause and figure it out later.
If I lose the coin flip, I get a standard character from the standard character banner that no one wants, and I have to try again.
Okay.
But this time, there won't be any coin flip. But the thing is, getting the 5-star character that you want is only the beginning for some people, because that's where constellations come in. After getting a 5-star character, I can wish for that character 6 more times. And for every copy I get from them, I can activate a constellation. These are extra passive abilities that you cannot unlock unless you get copies of this character. But
so use free gift codes. Yeah. Excuse me. Just use free gift codes and just bank all of these coins. So the constellations. So if you manage to get the let's just keep going with the 5-star, right? Because that's the whole point of this. If you get the 5-star a second time, you unlock a constellation piece or one of the constellations that gives you an extra bonus to the character. Everything about this just seems really, really scummy. So let's do this here. Let's say you get it off of the first pull, right? Let's say you get it off the first pull. You spent $5 Canadian. You then need to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more times. So 5 times 6 is 36 plus some extra because it's not an even number. Yeah, it's not an even number. So let's say about $40 ish you would have to spend to get a character, a 5-star character, and then get all of the bullshit. They're good without the constellation. I'm sure they're fine without the constellations, constellation editions. I'm just thinking out loud, like, if you wanted to, if you wanted to spend the money to do it, right, you would need to spend $5 for essentially one pull, and then do that 6 more times, brings you up to $40, and then some extra will probably be about average $700. Yeah, that's probably right.
by the time you reach the 6th constellation, the character would have changed so drastically that they won't just be overpowered. They will undergo a full kit conversion. So if they're a damage dealer, well, guess what? Their damage is multiplied by 10 now, and they're also a healer. It changes everything. And the only way to get it is to get copies of the character. There's no other ways to earn it. If you don't farm in-game and only spend money, then getting a C6 character with all 6 constellations will cost you anything from around $1,000 to $2,000, depending on how lucky.
Holy shit. We were way off. Oh my god.
You are with the coin flip.
That's
there are some players
fucking
out there
wild.
who will do this for every single character. All right, those players.
Hold on. There's 90 playable characters. So let's say on the high end, $2,000 times the 90 characters. I don't know why I needed a calculator for this. Holy shit. There were 99 characters in Genshin available, provided You with the wide variety of yeah, okay. So $200,000. Oh, this is just a. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this game apparently. And it's going to cost you roughly 200 grand to get them all to their max capacity, highest possible character traits they can get.
Have a name. They're called whales. Any gacha game would gladly trade.
Hey, speaking of whales, we're back full circle.
1 million of their players for just 1,000 of these whales because of how much of a financial impact they have. But the problem here is that many times these whales cannot afford this. They just do it anyway. This brings us back to this failed engagement. On March 19th, 2025, a user made a post on the Am I Overreacting subreddit with the title, Am I Overreacting? My fiance spent 600 on gacha. They go on.
Hold on. I know he's gonna go through it, but I want to read it. My fiance spent $600 on gacha game without asking. I flipped out and now his entire family are calling me abusive and encouraging him to call off the engagement. For context, I work 55 hours a week. He drives Uber during the day while I'm at work. We are paycheck to paycheck. Yikes. Stop calling me blank. We need to talk right now. Please pick up the phone. Please pick up now. You're not being fair at all. I explained my boundaries to you, but you're not respecting them. This is entirely what blank says is abusive about you. You spent $600 on our credit card. On a fucking game. I explained it to you already. $600 for 2 virtual characters you don't need, without asking. When we're paycheck to paycheck, that card was for emergencies with the Civic. And then it's just the Genshin Impact thing.
To say my fiance spent $600 on a gacha game without asking. I flipped out and now his entire family are calling me abusive and encouraging him to call off the engagement. For context, I work 55 hours a week and he drives Uber during the day while I'm at work. We are paycheck to paycheck. As you can see, this post went absolutely viral.
Holy shit. Well, at least they got gold.
And she set the record straight from the beginning. She's the breadwinner in this relationship, all right? She works 55 hours a week. He works whenever he can doing gig work. It definitely doesn't pay as much as she earns, that's for sure. She then posted these images with their texts, and this is when the incident took place. Let's read them. It starts off with her fiance saying, "Stop calling me." She then replies with, "We need to talk right now. Pick up now." Her fiance then replied with, "You're not being fair at all. I explained my boundaries to you, but you are not respecting them. This is exactly what blank says is abusive about you." And then she said, "You spent $600 on our credit card on a fucking game?" He then says, "I explained it already to you." And then she says, 600 for 2 virtual characters you don't need without asking. When we are paycheck to paycheck, that card was for emergencies with the Civic. And then this dude has the gall to reply with an image of Farina, which is one of the limited characters available in Genshin Impact right now. This.
How old is this video? 2 months ago, okay.
This has to be made up, dude. He then says, You told me you wanted her too, but you aren't happy for me, LMFAO. Actually, I'm done. I'm a 29-year-old man. I am allowed to make purchases without needing your permission. This is an abusive dynamic. Blank explained that very clearly to me. She then said, yes, I said I want Farina. I didn't say we should spend hundreds to get constellations. You are a fucking addict. You already spent all our Christmas money on it. So as you saw, he didn't just pull for the character, he pulled for her constellations as well, which is completely optional. What does he...
Okay, this is already getting a little too wild. Oh my god. How would... I need a second. How would you guys react to this kind of thing? Because I know how I would, but how would you guys react to this kind of situation? Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, if my fiance decided to pull $600 worth of constellations
Alcadron 1997 has resubscribed.
Al, thank you so much for the resub, sup fucker. Hi Al, we're talking about Genshin Impact right now. Oh, criminy. Oh man. But no, if my fiance decided that they wanted to spend what is essentially the emergency fund on video games, I would be a little cross myself. I would be a little upset. I would be a little peeved. I would be a little annoyed. I would say that is not very pog of you. As Kapitza said, that's not very pog.
reply to this? You are snooping into your fiance's purchases. You should take a look at yourself. She then replies with a middle finger. She just straight up told him, go fuck yourself. Then said, this is a shared card that I set up for emergencies and you went behind my back. Why don't you tell Blank about your gambling addiction to video game characters? Her room temperature IQ fiance replied with, actually...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Room temperature IQ. That's a... I need to use that at one point. If someone's ever just so dumb, just so absolutely just off the rails, just, oh my god, room temperature IQ. Holy my god. Okay, I'm cleaning my glasses because I have spots on them, but I'm gonna play it.
Blank told me all about your coercion?
Coercion.
Coercion? And I believe you are a narcissist personality. That is why you are continuing to try and control me and control my financial decision making. You know this is my values, and I have had Farina as my wallpaper forever. I refuse to be verbally abused for being myself. I am battling anxiety and you do not care at all. I need to use that as an excuse.
Battling anxiety. Okay, I'm not going to shame because I deal with anxiety myself. I deal with the mental worms and all that kind of shit, right? So I'm not one to go off on someone and say, fuck your anxiety type shit. That's not who I am. But I'm also the kind of person that, how do I want to phrase this and be polite about it? How do I say this? If you deliberately use a mental illness to if you deliberately use your mental illness to deliberately manipulate someone in any way, shape, or form, you should also be looking in the mirror sometimes. On levels of
I need to go buy a Lamborghini right now with money I don't have. And if my mom confronts me, I'll be like, Mom, you know I've had a Lamborghini as my wallpaper like forever. Stop it. You're being controlling. You're a narcissist. This is...
You want to know what my wallpaper is for my phone? So my lock screen is an art piece with me and Kyanko, and then my actual my phone screen is Narissa Ravencroft. let me just go grab one of my favorite Hololivers and just, Mom, she's mine. You know I've had her for my wallpaper for years. Just yoink. Oh man, oh man, I'm sorry. That's fucking funny. I'm sorry. I can't not laugh at that.
Insane. This dude's almost 30. He then decides to impulsively end everything, saying this: I don't want to get married to you. I'm not talking on the phone. I emailed screenshots for my appointment tomorrow. Thank you for giving me horrible anxiety attack and ruining my night. And no, I didn't do a fucking thing with Farina yet because of your calls. Then she said, I will call Capital One and dispute the charge. Your account will be banned. This is true, by the way. If you spend money in Genshin Impact and you charge back, your account will have a negative balance. And if you don't bring it back to zero, then you'll get banned. What did he have to say to that? Try it. You will lose me forever. I'm going to Scottsdale for the night. Stop calling me for 12 hours and you can talk then. Good night.
Mountain scenery. Hey, Vin, how much do you want to pay to have that mountain scenery? Forever.
Later, he says this: will you please answer my mom, please?
And then the thumbs down react is hilarious.
As I said, my anxiety is bad today and I have to do better. I love you. You don't need to dispute the charges. I will get you the money soon. Blank can spot me 600 tonight, so can you text him your Venmo? Anxiety really bad, Blank, please. Now look, Reddit is known to have a lot of fake posts, especially on subreddits like Am I the Asshole, with some of the craziest fan fiction you can imagine. But the thing is, here, with these screenshots, it's very hard to fake this. This dude is clearly a man-child, all right? It's clear that he's overly attached to his mother, okay? He has no...
What are the odds that this is fake? Out of everything that we've seen right now, what, and can't spell for shit. 24. I didn't even give you parameters. I was gonna say 1 to 10. I was like, maybe no. Maybe 1 to 100 might be better. But then people would say 69. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. Fuck you, Nightbot. 2.4 out of 10. Yeah.
Voice. She decides everything for him, and the guy's almost 30. The woman who made the post commented this a couple hours later, saying, update, I am overwhelmed by all the replies. Thank you. I'm trying to read every comment. It feels obvious now that I was not overreacting. Yes, the card is in my name only and is not that old, but he saved the info somehow. The card has been in my bag, so I'm not sure how or when he got the info into his game. I am calling Capital One in the morning.
I know what shiitake I know what shiitake mushrooms are. I hate mushrooms, but I know what shiitake mushrooms are.
Left me a voicemail saying that I gave him a panic attack and to give him space. I did text his drug dealing friend to try and get the $600, but he left me on red. Also, he's currently online on Discord playing Genshin Impact at his mom's house. Hours later, she posts, update. Okay, I can't keep up with all the comments and messages I woke up to. I'm checking what I can. Thank you everyone for reading and telling me the truth. First, his family is very involved with his life for cultural reasons, but they have all demonized me since we met. His mom said I am never going to see him again due to the way I treat him. I got her on the phone and told her the engagement was off, and she started screaming that it's already off, so I can't end it. He has blocked me, including on Discord, which makes me think he saw my post. As for the $600, I woke up to a Venmo from his sketchy friend. I paid off the card and locked it. I would love to have disputed the charge, but even if I did, it would just put his Genshin account into a negative balance. Then he would have time to spend more to fix it. I have no doubt he would find a way to get another $600 and keep the account. As much as I want to blow up his drug, I am afraid of how he would react if he lost it. And we don't have shared accounts, but I have let myself be taken advantage of. I see that I fucked up by saying it was our credit card, and he's not even a co-signer on the lease, so I'm screwed because he doesn't actually have to pay rent anymore. I think the craziest thing in all this is that she actually thought that she was overreacting. She actually had...
This is fucking wild. Oh my god. I was like, dude actually went completely scorched earth on this relationship because his girlfriend is telling him to not spend a shitload of money on something that they don't need. Oh my god.
Make a post to verify with strangers. Yo, am I in the right here? Am I making too much of a big deal? It's clear that this runs deeper though. The mom of the fiance is very fishy, and it seems that she's trying to control him to separate him from her so that she can reclaim him as her property. I mean, he moved in with her immediately as if she was planning it. After a few...
Okay, I think he's reading into that a little too much. I'm pretty sure, like, okay, depending on cultural beliefs and depending on how close-knit your family are, like, I know there are some, I know there are some ethnicities is the right word, not right word, some countries where if you don't share everything with your family, it's kind of like off-putting, for lack of a better word, or like you kind of get in trouble if you're not, or you, I don't even know really how to phrase it. If someone can phrase it better for me, then please. But as far as I know, like, there are certain beliefs and certain family dynamics where if you don't share, you know, not every intimate bit of your family, but like a fair amount with some of your family, then it's like then it's like not even like you're being disowned. It's kind of like you're just kind of, I don't even know how to phrase it properly. I'm so sorry. God damn.
More hours passed by. She confirmed.
If someone knows what I'm trying to say, please tell me.
Engagement is off. So their wedding is never going to happen. Their engagement was cut short, and she is now single over a dude that can't control his spending on a video game. So much so that he stole her credit card from her purse when she wasn't looking, took her info, spent it, and then was shocked that she was shocked. Zero accountability. It's insane. But it happens more often than you think.
Oh, hi, Critical.
Actually made a video about this before me, okay? He was a bit faster than me, but there's a comment here that went through something similar, and it just shows that it's not an isolated incident.
Hold on, let me see if I can point it out. So he's pulling out abusive narcissist, you're giving me anxiety attack, and look at what you've done now. Look at what you've done. Now even my mom has to step in. If he'd only added gaslighting, he'd have had the full fake therapist buzzword bingo. God damn. Wasn't intending to say words like gaslighting or abusive or fake buzzwords. Okay, whatever.
Like someone's ex-boyfriend spent $3,000 in 2 weeks on Genshin Impact right at the start.
Holy hell.
He didn't just say that he was having an anxiety attack. He also added in a little bit more spice, saying that he's autistic.
Nope, not gonna say it.
Led him to have a financial crisis, and of course he blamed his girlfriend for that, which ruined their relationship. Guys, ultimately gacha games can be fun. Anything can be fun, but in moderation. So if you're gonna play one, be very careful with your spending. Thank you so much for watching until the end. I'll see you in the next video whenever that is, and I love you so much. Mwah.
Well, that was interesting. That ended up taking up, what, an hour of our time? Goddamn. Reminds me of Paimon VA. I'm scared to ask what you mean because I know that Paimon is a character in Genshin Impact. Hi, Midnight. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Model's having a shit fit, so unfortunately there's no movement on the model today. It's just a pung, just a PNG. But we're hanging out. Saying why she's allowed to be in it. Oh my god, not that bullshit. Ah, Christ. Alright, we'll do one more video. And then we will end up playing a game. Is there anything that you guys want to watch / me react to or anything that is not Genshin related, preferably? 1 year, 2 months, 22 days, 3 hours, and 5 minutes. Damn. Actually, wait. Oh god, now everyone's doing it. Now everyone's doing it! 3 years, 7 months, 1 day, 49 minutes. 49 minutes. It's been years, it has been a long time. Granted, I also have not been streaming as much this year because of just general things that have been going on in my life right now. I have not been generally able to stream as much. I would have loved to stream more often, but I just have not I have not been able to, whether it be because of mentality or physically. I'm just not able to because I'm away, or whatever reason. I haven't been able to stream much this year. I'm trying. We're getting back into it. We're trying. We're live today. We're hanging out. Is there anything else that you guys want me to watch / react to before we move on to a game? Out of my own curiosity. Because I know as soon as I go to play a game, I don't know what that pause was. You can also DM it to me, Capezza. What is this?
This bear was...
I know this video. I know about this. Sure. I'm probably not gonna pause it much because it's a short video, but this bear was actually a soldier.
this bear was actually a soldier. But how? You see, it was 1942, and the 22nd Polish Artillery Company were passing through the mountains of Iran on their way to the front lines to fight the Nazis. While passing through a town on their way, they were stopped by a young Iranian shepherd looking to trade with them for rations and a Swiss Army knife. When the Poles asked what he had to offer in return, the young shepherd produced a burlap sack containing an orphaned Syrian brown bear cub. You see, this bear's mother was shot by hunters, which is how he ended up in a low...
Don't... Oh my god, he colored it like a fucking... He colored it like a Pokeball. Why? Oh my god, he colored it like a Pokeball. That is savage. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Holy shit.
Tech Pokeball being offered as a trade deal. The Polish looked at the bear and, clearly seeing the potential for insane dad lore, said, "Damn good deal." And in the most worthwhile trade deal in history, parted ways with their supplies in exchange for a f***ing Pokemon, adopting him into their ranks and naming him Wojtek. And the 22nd immediately set about raising this little
furry
man
Charizard
as a proper
is
bear and
crazy.
soldier.
Maggots!
As a baby, they would feed him condensed milk out of an empty vodka bottle, as well as feeding him on the cartoon bear diet consisting of fruit, honey, and marmalade. They also appointed a soldier as his caretaker, who wasted no time in showing Wojtek how to fit in with the rest of the army, teaching Yogi's little cousin to wave, salute, and even march. While not undergoing rigorous military training, Wojtek would hang out with the soldiers.
Damn, that's a thick-ass collar. But also, teaching a bear... I've only ever had experience training a dog, and my dogs are little shits. So I can only imagine how difficult it must have been to train an actual bear. Like, that's wild.
He drank coffee with them in the morning, trained with them in the day, and when they all got shit-faced in the evening, he would f***ing wrestle with them. Do you know how much a brown bear has to love you to wrestle you? On top of...
I've seen that clip, I don't know how many times. Oh my god. Different edits with different, like... Oh my god. So, this... One second.
How much a brown bear has to love you to wrestle you?
This clip with the Mortal Kombat music playing in the background sends me every single time. It's fucking hilarious.
On top of double rations, they would also feed Wojtek treats in the form of beer and cigarettes. They let the bear have smoko. Eventually, Army High Command heard about this and were having absolutely none of it. You see,
They have a what?
were not allowed in the army, which meant Wojtek had to go. Or did he? Because the 22nd Artillery Company officially enlisted him.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Fuck me, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pause it, but oh my god, I didn't expect
that.
that.
Serial number and granted the rank of private. So when confronted about the very conspicuous bear in their ranks, they simply went, "That's not a bear, that's Private Wojtek." And Wojtek took his new role very seriously, as during the Battle of Monte Cassino in 1944, Wojtek began using his bulk to transport artillery shells and ammo to soldiers engaged in combat.
That bear has more balls. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna paint a scene for you, right? I'm gonna paint you a scene real quick, right? World War II. I believe this was in World War II, right? Did you say World War I or II? I think you said World War, yeah, II, okay. World War II. You're looking over no man's land, right? You got your M1 Garand that makes that satisfying ping every time you reload. By the way, there's an ad. Makes a satisfying ping every time you reload. You look over no man's land. It's barren, it's foggy, it's smoking everywhere, and then you just see a fucking bear. You're going to be playing a good game tonight. What are you playing tonight? You just see a goddamn bear just hauling tail across the fucking enemy lines to deliver fucking munitions. Oblivion Remastered. Nice! I've heard good things about Oblivion Remastered. It's coming right for me, or is it a friend? Exactly. That is exactly what I was thinking. Like, the dark timeline Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that is crazy. That is nuts.
Resupply bear. For his bravery, he was
Resupply beacon. Resupply units inbound. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I just thought of something. You get the call in. You get the call in that there's there's a paratrooper coming down. He's halfway down. He's gonna be with you guys any second. You look up, it's just a fucking bear falling down. Somehow it managed to pull its chute, but it's just going down. Bear, do something. The bear's just mounted on the gunner of an AC-130, just boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Corporal, and the 22nd changed their insignia to a bear carrying an artillery shell. This absolute unit smoked, drank, and dropped artillery on the Nazis. Based.
That is one hell of a bear. Holy shit, dude. That bear is fucking wild. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee. As to no one's surprise, I'll be right back. right, you little shits. Buy me a new bladder is crazy. Okay. So, before we get to a game, I want to do a thing real quick. I want to talk about a thing real quick. So, there is a thing called... Fuck, I have to load up VTube Studio. There's gonna be two of me for a minute. Hold. Hi. Okay. Here. I think it's all the way down. Yes. So, there is a thing called Mokopi. Mokopi? It is basically hand tracking and movement without needing a whole thing. Here. Mocopi. Mokopi. I don't know how much they are or anything really about them, but I know that they're a thing. So let me see if they're actually on Mokopi. No, they are not, and it's good that I'm not sharing my screen. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, good that I'm not sharing my screen. Jesus Christ, Throne. I didn't realize Throne was that kind of thirsty. Damn. So, holy, they're expensive. Oh my god. So, Mokopi, what did it show? Very not safe for work things. Let's keep it that way. Very not safe for work things. So, yeah. Very not safe for work items. So I was thinking, if I ever decided to stay 2D, but have a little bit of, a little bit of hand movement, a little bit of something, I would get one of these. Basically, oh, I'm in the way again. You attach these little dudes, little guys, to they kind of just stick to you. I think they have little like sticky pads on the bottom, and all they do is they just track where your hands are. It's basically 3D tracking simplified. And yes, they are about $500. I didn't realize how expensive they were until I just looked it up now. I thought they were significantly cheaper. Sucks to be me, I guess. Goddamn. It's like all these things do is they just stick to like your clothes so that you can have like better motion for your model, hand tracking, better head movement. James Jameson? Where do you see James Jameson? What are you talking about? I don't... What? Where is James Jameson? Oh, James Jameson. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, no, for some reason I didn't follow. Now I do. So yeah. I didn't realize how expensive these things were They're about $500, so I'm not adding them to my throne, even though I would want to. C6 for that kind of money. Oh yeah. So we're gonna chat for a little longer, but I'm making a poll. That one, or what the how do you spell the other one? I'm bad at spelling. God damn it. Okay. Okay. 1 minute. Multiple votes allowed. You guys are picking the game. Go. If you don't see the poll, refresh the stream. My gal for future reference. Oh no. Kapitza's talking about the dude that we were talking about that spent a shitload of money for Genshin characters. I'm bored. I'm just waiting on you guys to decide what game we're playing because I want y'all's input. Blow entire mortgages on gacha games? Oh, absolutely. It's fucking ridiculous. Vampire Hunters, cool. Just so you guys know, Vampire Hunters is going to have a lot of movement and it's going to have a lot of weird flashing lights. So if you're not okay with that kind of thing, warning you now. Letting you know ahead of time. I will do my best to not, flip the fuck out with the game, but I can only do so much. Lurking and playing Sims, all good. Would you guys want to watch a Sims stream? Out of my own curiosity, would you guys ever be down for a Sims stream? What in the butt? Why is it doing that? Oh, is it capturing that? Yes, okay. Sims is kind of boring to watch. That's fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea, too, so I totally understand. Graphics, gameplay. Let's see if I can. Weapon position. Let's pull the weapons back as much as possible. All right, maybe a little more than that. Well, I will definitely merge weapons. What the fuck is merge weapons? Graphics, keybinds, VSync off. Field of view is default. Ragdoll's off. I know a streamer, half the time I just treat their streams like podcasts and do something else. That's totally fair. That's kind of what I do when I'm just kind of hanging out and kind of, you know, doing my own thing sort of thing. Gameplay. Where's audio? Miss Elaine? Audio, yes. Alright. So that's default. That's okay for me. Let me turn it up for you guys just a touch here. Oh, that's music. Is that okay volume, or is that too high or too low, or how is that? Also, you will hear click-clacks of my keyboard because I'm playing it on mouse and key. Also, let me get comfy. Alright. So I've played this a fair bit on my own. My character's level 91. I've played it a little bit on my own. Let's go to Brotherhood. Here's the point in my gaming life where play mouse and key. Is that a lot? I have no idea. I don't know what high leveling is in this game. So I've done a little bit of off-stream grinding. Level 91. Last time you saw me, I was level 3. For context, I seem to be getting at least 5 or 6 levels per play of the game, per like run of the game, so that could be a lot. I don't know. Hold on, I'm also fixing a thing here. Okay, there we go. Let me know if the game has changed. If the game title has changed before we actually get into the game. It did, cool. All right. Alright. Oh, that is very off the screen. Okay. Can I fix that? I would like to kind of see the weapon. Alright, so that's all the way on the screen. Let's go about 60. Okay. For some reason it already has passed my April Fool's video. Nice. I'll never understand the YouTube algorithm. I don't think YouTube understands the YouTube algorithm, to be fair. Alright, no, I'm moving the weapons up a tad bit because I'm hating their position. That's fine. At least now we can see what we have and I can see how much ammo we have. But yeah, no, I don't even think YouTube will understand the YouTube algorithm. Because, like, I'll upload a video, and it's completely random, in my opinion, if the video does anything close to what would be considered well. And it's really kind of annoying, because, like, I'll put a decent amount of time into a video, and, like, I'll try to do some decent editing and make the video look good and, you know, be a YouTuber, so to speak. And then the video does shit. And then I do a video and there's no editing whatsoever. Actually, have you made focus on it? The funny thing is, I made a custom thumbnail for my last video, and it hasn't. It has like 5 views, and it's been up for like 3 weeks. I'm an effort into my Fools video. Yes, my actually. Did I just hear a cat? Put effort into thumbnail. Publishing, it's like nothing, yeah. And then you use one of the random, like, AI assisted ones that YouTube recommends, and it's like, why does this do numbers when the one that I actually spent time and actually wanted to make look good does absolute shit? To the ghost cat. Oh, I guess that's what that does. Cool. Alright, this merge thing is weird. I'm taking that off. It looks cooler when you don't have them merged. How do you have 3 arms? The arm on top is a ghost arm. It's not actually there. Meow. Hi, Devil. How you doing? I'm pretty fast with YouTube thumbnails. PowerPoint is under... You use PowerPoint to make your YouTube thumbnails? That's wild. Wait, why? Why? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you use... Why would you use PowerPoint for that? That's such a... That's a weird choice. Oh, you actually ordered the Switch too? Tell me, is it any better than the current Switch or the previous Switch? I didn't mean to do that. Go. Ah, my ear itches. I'm a jugger first, and then I realized how much it can. Really? Easily stronger than the normal Switch. but like, is it worth it? Because that's basically a pro version of the Switch. If you want to think about it that way, then yeah, kind of. I didn't mean to fall off the edge there. Switch, you didn't just get the Switch 2, you got the Switch 2 Plus. Which means what exactly? The fuck is a Switch 2 Plus? I just thought of something. I just thought of something stupid and funny. You know how there's always the Plus version, the Pro version? What if people started calling the old version the minus version or the divided version? It's like 600 euros or something. I don't know pricing for other countries. I just know it's 450 Canadian, and it's like, okay. I have no intention of getting a PS, or not. I saw fucking PS. I have no intention on getting a Switch 2. I barely play my Switch 1 as it is, so like, if I was to get the Switch 2, it'd basically just be sitting at my desk, doing the same thing as my Switch 1, is just collecting dust. Because I don't play it very much, because I don't have any games for it. Oh, why is there a mini-me? Why is there a mini-me? When the hell did they become a mini-me? Never owned a Switch? If you've ever owned a DS, just think of it like a larger DS. Which is not exactly the same. They're not really the same, but like that's kind of how I think of it, is like, it's anything Nintendo brings out that's comparable, or not comparable, anything that Nintendo brings out that's just like a handheld version, I always compare it to the DS, because I just prefer the DS over anything else that they've ever made. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but why are you in the roof? Never really got the Arizona one. That's fair. I got one and then was like, okay, cool. Now that I own one, what games are there for it? It was like, oh, there's tons of games for it, but every game that's on the Switch is like fucking stupid priced, so like I hardly ever play anything on it. Like, the only actual game, because I own a bunch of like demos of games just to like try them out. I own like I own like 4 demos of games, but I only actually have Breath of the Wild as like a proper game, and that's only because I got it from my brother-in-law, because he had a Switch, but he doesn't use it anymore because he has a kid and he doesn't have time. Can't play Mario Kart Wii on the DS. Yeah, but you can play Mario Kart DS, and it's just as good. 1 second. Mario Kart Wii was peak. Mario Kart DS was pretty fucking good. I played the shit out of Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart DS. Because again, I owned like 4 games for the DS. And it was fucking great. Who here owned Nintendogs? I fucking loved Nintendogs. Such a dumb concept, because if you had a dog already, you would just it's Nintendogs was such a dumb game, but it was so much fun at the same time. It had no reason to be as fucking good of a game as it was. Actually, who... Because I know a lot of you guys are younger. Is that like Tamagotchi? Technically, yes, actually. Wow. I didn't think about it like that. Nintendogs is just early Tamagotchis. The funny thing is, you could take your Nintendogs on virtual walks. And it would just be like, do you want to take your Nintendog to the park? Do you want to take your Nintendog around the yard? Do you want to take, like... It actually gave you, like, options to take your Nintendogs around to different areas. And it actually had, like, a full... It actually had, like, scenery and shit. It wasn't just like, okay, cool, you've now taken them for a walk. Congratulations. It was full on, like, made and rendered scenes and areas that the dog can walk around in. It was wild for the time. Man, I miss those I miss the old days. I miss the days when gaming was fun. Oh man. A Digivice like that? Dude, really? Oh man. I miss when games were games. You know, it's a meme, and it's a silly statement nowadays, but like, I do miss when games were just games. It's a true fact. Oh, hi. Oh, that was a one boss down, quick. Oh my god, when and why did these things turn tiny? That's never happened to me before. Oh, I'm getting hella swarmed. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that's a shrink ray, okay. Oh, a dragon. I'd never made it far enough to see a dragon as an enemy. That's wild. Oh, I'm gonna die soon. Holy, I'm gonna die soon. Truly the most American game ever. I don't know if this is actually an American-made game. Be hilarious if it is, though. Oh, yep. I fucked up. Well, I gained 5 levels, so I guess that's good. Alright, do we have anything new? What is this? Plus 45 shield. Plus 35 health, plus 30 shield. Excuse. Alright, weapons. Fucking pew gun. I forgot the pew gun was a thing. Let's play with the garlic cannon. Oh, I have a lot more here. Okay. Once during the run, the damage that would kill you receives you... Interesting. Killing an enemy has a 1% chance to summon meteors near you. Plus 0.1% health regen when standing still. I never stand still, so that's deadly. Every minute, your weapons change their type randomly while retaining the same level. That's the one that I have. All your weapons upgrade. All your weapons and upgrades are random. You can only wield the initial primary weapon, and you will only find upgrades for it in the shop. Ooh. You can't have a primary weapon. Secondary weapons have their cooldown reduced by half. You can't use alternate shots. You start with a weapon in each hand. Use right and left mouse button to fire. All vanguards Interesting. All primary weapons that appear in the shop will be the same as the initial one. I like my random weapon. So yeah, I've done a little bit of leveling. Shit. Oh, level 100, level... Okay, so at about 150, you stop getting you stop unlocking things, so the character probably maxes out at 150. By potions, max health, increase the base, increase percentage of the base distance of the player to attract souls. Alright, let's try again. Actually, skill tree, what's... Oh, I don't have any points. By defeating bosses. What do boss tokens do? I don't know what boss tokens do. What do boss tokens do? Oh, I think I used I used boss tokens to get weapons. That's what I did. Yeah. All right. Corrupted. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back, and depending how things go, I might have to end stream early. So I will be right back, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, everything's okay. I'm sorry for leaving. My brother had an issue and needed my attention. But we're okay. We're all good. Anyways, what the hell were we talking about? Oh, I also fed the dogs while I was upstairs, so the dogs are all good now. Welcome back in noise. Thank y'all. Alright, what the hell were we talking about before I left? Something about Nintendo? And games and shit? I forget. Now we miss being... Switch to. I'm kind of remembering. All about Nintendo. I remember something about Nintendogs. That's just about it. Switch 2 is worth it and better than the Switch 1. Oh, yes. I was basically going off on how, actually, no, I don't fucking remember what the fuck I was on about. We were on some nonsense about why the Switch is just... Oh, I was talking about the Switch versus the DS, and then we were talking about Nintendogs, and then we got on about something else, and I forget. Damn, that's a big boy. I'm drawing a blank on the fucking... Oh. Wolf's coming. I'm drawing a blank on what exactly we were talking about. Oh. But anyways, yes, the, Nintendogs. I miss the Nintendogs. And Nintendogs were great and so silly. And apparently similar to Tamagotchis. Oh, yeah, now I'm not okay. So, other things about Nintendogs is when they go for a walk, there's a chance that they could get dirty. For some reason. And depending on, you know, how dirty they get, they might need a sponge bath. And there was a whole mini games for being like doing whole things in the sponge baths and die if you don't feed them. I don't think they die if you don't feed them. I'm pretty sure they just like, because it's a game for like 6-7-year-olds, right? So I don't think that Nintendo would want to put a game about dogs and then have them die. If anything, it was probably like you would get a warning saying that your dogs are just very hungry or something. I don't entirely remember. Having to bury them. Yeah, that too. They might leave you. If you say so, I don't really remember. Like I said, it's been a while since I've even thought about Nintendogs. I love I love the dichotomy of what we're doing. We're talking about this sweet, cute little game while I'm destroying hordes of monsters. Oh, the dichotomy of streaming. Never played? It was a game back in 2007, I want to say. 5, 6, 7, around that time. It came out with the original DS, so whenever the original DS came out, that's around the time that Nintendogs was a thing. Oh god, I just realized something. There might be people in my stream that are younger than Nintendogs. Oh my Christ. That makes me feel old. Nintendo rocks when. What would the game even be? Get those youngins some real games. Yeah, give them Nintendogs for sure. That's a real game. It's a year old. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. I think you're gonna give me a heart attack. Hold on. Let me Google just to make sure we're getting the right time. Nintendogs. 2005, so I was 7 when the game came out. Better than the pretty looking video novel. I'm gonna need you to qualify what exactly you mean by that, because I don't know what you're on about, what games you're talking about. And also, not every game is political slop nowadays. There are some good games that are still good games. I can't think of any off the top of my head because I'm a little busy, but there are games out there that are good that aren't dumb and political. Or made into a political controversy because the main character's some sort of random not white character. Genshin's not political, so. Yeah, but we're also talking about what good games, Scrippets. I'm sorry, that's mean. Okay, this might be a hot take, but hear me out. It feels like every game nowadays that doesn't have a white male lead is considered some sort of political game. Is that a hot take? 'Cause I feel like that could be considered a hot take. Oh. Holy. Not a bad hot take. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't unintentionally offend anyone because of my lukewarm spicy takes. I would have added the recent Call of Duty games. Using AI for a few things, mainly the cosmetics. Do they? Because if they do, that's really sad, actually. Can't speak for everyone. Yeah, I know. And it wasn't intended to be like a stir up controversy. It's just something I've noticed that I wanted to mention that seems like it's just getting worse and worse nowadays. Never touched, never played them. I played Call of Duty a lot when I was younger. Significantly more than I thought I ever would. But Call of Duty, I have always said that for every Call of Duty, regardless of its weird and jankiness to it, they always have some sort of interesting charm that always brings me back to the games, that's always made me kind of interested in them again. If that makes sense. Like, I have no interest in getting into any sort of esport or trying to be top leaderboard of every single game I ever play, or, you know, any bullshit like that. But there's always something about the new Call of Duty games that I'm always like, that seems interesting. Maybe I might want to give this game a try again. And then it turns into everyone wanting to be the top of the leaderboard garbage slop that it's always been. I'm like, oh, so nothing's changed. Getting pretty bad out there. Yeah. Where's my health bar? Where's my health? God damn it. I thought I... Ah, fuckery D. I'ma die again. Oh. Well, that's one dead. Ah! Games are too competitive and made for streamers. And it's always like you gotta be first one to discover this, you gotta be first one to discover that, or else you don't get any sort of interesting content out of it, for lack of a better explanation, better word. Like, for example, I was looking up, oh, that's gonna be useful. I was looking up, how to do one of the puzzles in the campaign of the last Call of Duty game, Black Ops 6. Yeah. I was looking up how to do one of the puzzles, and although no one had my direct puzzle to give me the exact answer I was looking for, there was like 7 or 8 different people saying, this is how you do this puzzle, this is how you do this puzzle, this is how you do this puzzle. And I'm just like, well, fuck. This is... One second. I gotta kill everything real quick or else I'm going to die! Ah, no! One sec. Yeah, really, but where's my freaking puzzle? I will be right back. My pizza needs to be made, and then I will be back as quickly as possible. So give me 5 minutes. I will leave you guys here on this screen so you guys enjoy the music. pizza time. Din, 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 din. Oh my god. That's hilarious because I'm actually making pizza. I'm also sorry to be leaving so much today. I totally did not anticipate all these interruptions. I hope you guys can forgive me. I'm so sorry. Alright. Yep. Moments later. Reach level 100! Well, actually 101, thank you. Wait, can we move to another area now? We can move to a new area at Pog! Yukai Village. Alright, let's fucking go. What are you over there? Oh, you're just a spawner, okay. Oh, that's cool as. Wait, Z to grapple? Dude! Bro. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. Yeah, when did this game become Assassin's Creed Shadows? Oh my god, both of my weapons need to up. Stop scratching your nose. Oh, cool, okay. Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking things. I love this though. I love the idea that you can just go up and down a tower. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm loving this map already. Z for a trap? That's cool as hell, but I don't see what happened. Oh. Oh, those guys slow me down. Ooh. I think this might be my new favorite map. Because this is... holy shit. This is so cool. Now my question is, how do I get back onto the roofs? Probably up here. Oh, yes, okay. Z, hit Z. Oh. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh man. I want to keep talking about Nintendo and shit, but I keep on forgetting what the fuck we were talking about. Alright, that's just fun. We were on about Nintendogs, and then we were on about something else, and now I've completely forgotten what the fuck we were even doing. Basically gushing about Nintendogs. So that was basically just the whole conversation was just yapping about Nintendogs? Okay. Pretty much. Okay. Well, here's a change of topic. How do you guys like this game? Because this is fun and interesting and new. It's definitely a change of pace, that's for sure. And it definitely hits my roguelike itch because I love roguelikes. And it hits the first-person shooter and the roguelike itch at the same time, and I love it. If my computer could handle it, I would definitely be playing more games like Risk of Rain, but unfortunately my computer cannot handle risking the rain as much as I would want it to. Couldn't handle Risk of Rain? Why? What's so, what was the, what was the issue with Risk of Rain? Because personally, I freaking love it. I've gotten to the point where I've modded it too much. Too much. Don't feel well, controller. I love playing it with a controller, but I can understand the zoomy issue. It gets very fast-paced very quickly. Very, very fast-paced and very uncomfy very quickly. Might give it another go since I'm not so drained and depressed about my job and hate. That's always good. Definitely, definitely worth giving a game and giving the game another try, especially with a different perspective. Get the fuck out of there. Just, okay, I'm not gonna shoot at anyone, but like, look at that mob. It's Twitch chat. I mean, if only my Twitch chat was that hectic, you know? know, man. So there's a positive and a negative with having a super active Twitch chat, at least in my opinion, is basically, yeah, you have tons and tons of people watching you, and that's all, you know, well and good. You're getting tons of views, but everyone talking all at the same time gives me a headache. Like, I watch some people, I don't want to name names because I don't want to badmouth anyone, because that's not who I am, and that doesn't want, I don't want that to be how it comes across. But I watch some people's streams, right? And I just go, if I was the streamer for this chat, I don't think I would be able to read a single message unless it was on like a 1.5-minute slow mode, because there's so many people talking. But that's just me. I'm used to slower chats. I'm used to, you know, being able to chat and talk to individuals or, like, you know, small group. So if I do ever become big enough where I have hundreds or maybe even thousands of people in a Twitch chat, I don't know how I would be able to take it. I don't know how I don't know if I would be able to take it, because there'd be so much happening all at once. It's kind of wild to me. Not saying that I don't ever want to be, you know, a big... Not saying that I don't ever want to be a big streamer. I would love to be a big streamer, partnered streamer, whatever. It's just like, the downside, not being able to chat with individuals like I usually do, or not being able to, you know, chat as easily, as calmly. It's good and bad, exactly, yeah. I think I'm going to die here. Ah, fuck! Zed, nope. Might wind up getting depressed and ruin the vibe here. Look, if I ever get big enough where people are actively saying things like, I don't want to come to your stream, you're too big now. It's like, I don't know how I would feel about that. Because even if I do become partner, whenever the fuck that would ever happen, like, I don't, like, there are Twitch partners that have less than 5,000 followers, and it's like, god damn, you're, in the scheme of things, you're still a small fish, but congratulations on making it to partner. If that makes sense. Oh, I'm not saying that I don't think that would ever happen. I'm just saying if that was to happen, it'd be like, holy shit. people don't want to come to my stream because I'm too big. Some people just like that smaller stream with less people in it, you know? This is what I wanted. Here we go. Some people just don't like the constant scrolling of chats and don't like the thousands upon thousands of people in chat. I don't know, it's my own thought processes are just like, if I ever become too big that people actively avoid me because of how many followers I have, it's like, or how many people are in my chat, it's like, something needs to change because I want everyone all the time to come to my stream for whatever reason. I don't want people to avoid me because I'm too big or whatever, you know? The size of the streamer doesn't make good content. In a sense, yes, it is their loss, but at the same time, it's the streamer's loss because maybe that person was there from the beginning and then suddenly they don't want to come around because, you know, whatever their prerogative is, whether it be the size of the stream or, you know, what goes on in chat or whatever, right? So like, it's both the chatter's prerogative to stay if they want to, but it's also the duty of the streamer to make sure that everyone's comfortable in the stream regardless of the streamer's size. Like, I've always thought, and, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn. I definitely don't want to make it sound like I'm boasting. But I've always thought that I've always given people more than the benefit of the doubt when it comes to coming to my stream. I've always been someone to be, you know, if you've been a part of my streams long enough, you kind of get my vibe. You know who I am. I'm very I try to make everyone comfortable, for lack of a better word. And if the size of the stream or the size of the streamer is the thing that's causing people to not want to come to the stream, then, you know, at that point, that's the chatter's prerogative. That's the chatter's. I didn't realize there were lightsabers in this game. That's totally, at that point, that's on the chatter to go, okay, maybe there's something about the larger streams that I'm not. What you said about your style? I try to be as, you know, chill as humanly possible. Absolutely, there are times when I'm, you know, all over the place and rowdy and rioting and, you know, doing all that, but like, this is my usual vibe, or at least this is the vibe I try to keep going, is just chill, chatting, fucking about, having a good time, and just, you know, doing me, if that makes sense, you know? And if the chatter doesn't want to be a part of that, then at that point, that's on the chatter to go, no, I don't want to be a part of the stream anymore. As at that point, that's not anything that the streamer has any control over. Author themselves probably don't like having to share you with hundreds of others. I don't think it's quite that way. There is definitely a parasocial aspect to it that that causes people to not want to come around as much. That's absolutely true. That's definitely a thing. But, well, no, not really. But that's just kind of the end of that. That is definitely a thing of like the chatter is very unintentionally a lot more parasocial than probably what they intend. One second. And so, okay, here we go. People are always on about, you know, not having parasocials in chats and whatnot, and I think it's just me not quite understanding what parasocial means. But I'm also someone that's very friendly and wants to know, you know, oh, Kerpitz is going on vacation. They come back and they're in stream. I ask them how their vacation was because I remembered that they said that they were on vacation. I know that's a parasocial behavior, but I am also just someone that wants to know how someone's doing. I don't know if that's, you know, a good or a bad, but like that, if that is the definition of a parasocial behavior, then oh well, I guess I'm more parasocial than I intend. Same, but too friendly till someone has the brilliant idea to tick me off as. I think that's a little of an over-exaggeration, but I get your point. I don't know, man. Streaming, the whole concept of the streamer, like, okay, how do I put this properly that will make sense? God, I read your message and now I don't know what I was on about. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, nope, I've lost my train of thought. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right. I don't know if it's just my lack of understanding of the definition of parasocial, but like, if I unintentionally am a more parasocial person just because I remember that someone is, you know, gone on vacation and then come back and they're in my chat, I was like, well, fuck me, I guess fucking streamers aren't supposed to care about their chat to a point. You know, it's the same way of like, yes, I'm a VTuber. I'm a person behind the screen. I'm a person behind the model. You guys are people behind the usernames. I don't know you guys personally. I don't think I ever will know you guys like to the same extent as like one of your friends in real life. But I'm also just, I acknowledge the fact that you're a human being and I want to make sure you're doing okay. So if that makes me very parasocial, then it's like, well, fuck. I guess I can't care about people online anymore. Well, that's the whole thing of, you know, streamer safety is being parasocial with your community to an extent. It treats their chat like a local relationship. I guess that's probably the easiest way to put it. Like, anyone that comes into my chat, I say, "Hi friend, how you doing?" Or, you know, something along those lines, right? Like, I'm always friendly to people. I don't know what your situation is. I don't know if you're having a bad day. So this is my little corner, and I want to make everyone's experience in my corner positive. And if that ends up being, you know, a bad thing, then it's like, well, fuck, I'm sorry. Friendly to all who come. Yeah, that's always been my vibe. That's always been my thing. And if people don't like if people don't expect streamers to be, you know, nice to their community, then they shouldn't stream. That's probably my hottest take of the night. Excuse me. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Good. Whee! Preach. Look, I'm not here to spout gospel on stream or, you know, anything really like that. I'm just here to vibe and have a good time and play games online. If you guys wanna hang out, then you guys can hang out. Like, I'm cool being a tiny streamer if that means that I'm just, you know, I get to hang out with friends.
Wanna come with me?
I'm not that kind of preaching. Not. Hi, Al. Oh hell, I'm a die. Get away from me!
Hi.
I need to get the fuck out of there. Holy shit tits. Yeah, like that's like I said, if my vibe is something that ends up, you know, kicking me in the butt one day because people don't like it, then it sucks, but it's, you know, it's how I stream, and if people don't like how I stream, then they don't have to be around. That's how I've always thought of things. I'm not gonna, you know, try to make people come by because, you know, I'm playing a particular game or anything. It'd be what it be, yeah. It do what it be. Alright, let's try this with a different gun. I'm sorry that this chat got real deep real quick. I was not intending on it. Ooh, I can smell my pizzas. I think they're good. I think they're gonna be coming out soon. Oh, this was not a good gun to start out with. Ah, butts. Oh, and I got a flamethrower second. Oh, man. I don't know. That's everything that I've just said is all just kind of like my thoughts on just behavioral, like stream behavior, chat behavior, and just all that kind of shit, you know? Nothing I said was meant to like insult or upset anyone. It's just kind of my thought process, if that makes sense. Ah, god damn it. Prime golf course with the soda on ice. What does that mean? Prime golf course chatter here with soda or ice. What does that mean? Talking about whatever. Ah, fair. Yes.
Pizza's ready. Pulled it out of the oven.
Thank you. Alright, I will be right back. Again, I shall leave you with this awesome music. Okay, I'm back. I'm also going to mute. And oh, that's the wrong set of buttons. We are going to, can I please hit, that's it. We are going to watch, actually, I can probably just end. It's fine, quit, yeah. Back to game. We'll just do that. And then I am going to load up some YouTube for a minute or two. Just so we have something to chill and watch. Why are people calling me? Hello? Hi. Just finished making my pizza. Yeah. Well, not making pizza. I have my pizza now. I'm ready to eat. Actually not bad. He was just kind of overheated, and I came upstairs to just, oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's just make sure we got audio.
Hello everyone, this is
Yes.
your daily dose of internet. So how does something like this even happen?
What's wrong?
Holy hell.
Gosh.
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road. These two fish neighbors got mad at each other.
不要打架了！快住手我们！我说不要打架！
Something tells me that he's been doing this job for a while. This guy found this really weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is. This fire breather accidentally turned on the automatic fire sprinkler system.
My husband says this is my most unhinged skill. So my supplements.
No! How? Come on! Nah. Woo! Yeah.
This bear was kind enough to try and fix his flag. She got out to save this kitten that was in the middle of the road. This guy wanted to offer some cake to people working out at the gym.
This is really good.
This giant dust cloud was seen rolling through India. This fish hid inside this jellyfish when the diver got too close.
Hit it.
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing. He started going into random classrooms playing the sound. They found the biggest parking lot puddle they've ever seen.
Puddle. I do it for the kids.
So I guess this guy is a professional bagel tosser. They asked her to take a picture of them, but they were shocked because it actually turned out really well.
Wait, I gotta see this. She really think. Wait.
So why does this bird sound like it's practicing for the opera? I found an artist that can create some incredible sand art. I guess it doesn't matter how long your legs are, as long as they move faster than everyone else. This building doesn't have any elevators, and this guy doesn't want to move, so he just kind of installed his own system. This kite surfer, who also happens to be an Olympic athlete, saved this woman who was struggling to keep their head above the water. So I guess food delivery people are starting to use kayaks to avoid the bad traffic on the streets.
Fruit, you better leave it alone. Stop messing with it.
This garbage man accidentally threw out their entire trash can. The frame rate of this camera perfectly matched the rotation of this helicopter blade to make it look like it's floating. These people found an egg with no yolk in it. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. These are the craziest police encounters ever. A police officer arrested this guy for driving under the influence.
What is that?
1.8.
What does that mean?
Means you were higher than twice the legal limit.
Twice in legal minute?
This cop was texting and driving when he ran into someone who was jumping the curb.
Single attempt.
Someone was arrested and placed in the front seat of a police car. When the officers were busy talking, she took off with the car.
What is she doing? Stop! Stop!
David 136, suspect just stole my vehicle.
They were able to eventually catch her.
This will be tougher to steal. This is one of our updated, hard to steal models.
This police officer had no idea that the person they just arrested was on top of their car.
Slow down. If you had a gun, you'd probably...
Every time this guy gets pulled over, he asks the police to sign his car.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
The police came to arrest this guy hiding in a hotel room, but he had other plans instead.
You just keep putting your... Don't tense up, man. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
Put out the window.
They were chasing a suspect, and instead of climbing over the fence, this cop decided to run straight through it.
He's going westbound on foot. Westbound on foot. There we go.
As bad as that might have looked, he wasn't hurt. This person was in jail and tried recording a police officer.
No, I'm in jail, you guys. I'm in jail. I'm in jail.
Oh, what the What? Oh, cover, bro. Whoa!
The police received a tip that some thieves are going to steal items from a store and bring them out the back door, so they simply waited for them to come out.
Who to?
Ooh, he's snitching. Everybody, he's snitching. Hey, dude, get back.
The police had to go to this guy's home because he failed to show up to court.
What'd I do?
You missed court.
No, I didn't.
Romaine, stop, all right? We're not going to play this with you, all right?
Come on, bro. I'm playing 2K. Y'all blinded.
Okay, come on. You're in the Hold on, let's go.
All right, let me put on some clothes.
This officer got a call about an alligator at their front door.
Come on. Come on.
This man was very confused when he opened his front door and found a bag of milk taped to it. He looked at the security footage and saw that a police officer put it there.
I'll be able to get the 303 references call still, guys.
The police department released a statement saying that the officer was simply returning the bag of milk to who they believed was the owner. This cop pulled over his boss that was going 96 miles per hour in a 35 zone.
I just clocked this up at 96 in a 35. Really?
He then proceeded to give him a ticket. The police were trying to catch some suspects that ran away into a forest, so this officer pretended that he had a canine unit ready to go.
Don't make us release our canine!
The strategy actually worked. After a few minutes, the suspects gave up and turned themselves in. Police officers pulled over a man that was driving under the influence. They noticed something moving in the trunk and told him to open it up. They were making fun of her because her uniform was too small.
They couldn't find any smaller gear for you? You barely fit in that.
A police officer told their dog to attack the suspect, but the dog was a little confused because they couldn't find anyone threatening.
Put your hands up back of your head now. Right now. Fora. Fora. Hey, Rocco, here. Here. Hit. Rocco. No. Rocco.
A police officer walked in right when a robbery was happening. The suspect obviously was caught and was sent to jail. Her canine unit thought it would be a good idea to jump off this bridge. This driver got a police officer to race him.
Oh my god. He wants to race.
Someone was driving when they hit a bobcat with their car. The bobcat was somehow completely unharmed, but was stuck inside the front of the car. These police officers were gathering information about this woman's car that was recently stolen.
That's my car.
That is?
That was my car. Are you kidding me?
Officer, arrest me. Arrest me, officer.
A police officer pulled over this other police officer for speeding.
What? I am going into work, my man. Why are you trying to pull me over as I'm going into work?
Because you're going 80 and a 45.
I am going into work.
Okay, what are you going to work for?
What does it look like I am dressed for?
What
does it look like I am dressed for?
My name is Deputy Hilton, and I see your driver's license.
No.
Okay.
The police officer was charged with resisting an officer, reckless driving, and eluding law enforcement. The police officer then later turned himself in to be arrested and was fired. They couldn't believe it when they saw a police officer pop a wheelie. These cops pulled him over under the suspicion that he was driving while intoxicated, so he started juggling to prove that he wasn't.
Alright, I am back.
The police
and
were
I've
changing the
eaten.
locks when they suddenly realized that they were at the wrong house.
Hello? Hello? What are you doing?
We're here to finalize the eviction.
What eviction?
It was posted a week ago.
It was posted last week.
I am caught up on my bills. Nobody has served me an eviction notice.
Hey, we do apologize. We have the wrong house. It's the next door neighbors.
He decided that swimming away from the police was the best option. This guy put a bag of donuts on a fishing pole in front of these cops.
Oh, I love this. I've seen this before.
This guy was enjoying his morning coffee.
If that was me as a cop, I would have been, tempting. They're chocolate. Alright, how many is there? I would have just been like, alright, how many donuts? Actually, act civilized. Yeah, no, when I was at my last job, I worked at a Tim Hortons, and it's fine to say I don't work there anymore. I haven't for a while. I worked at a Tim Hortons, and I worked the night shift, and we'd have multiple groups of cops come in, and unless they'd had a bad day, or unless they were like just, you know, kind of already being an ass, and we treated them like everyone else. We treated them like just every other human being that comes into the shop, really. We don't really, in terms of my experience, my opinion of, you know, interactions with police, they've only one time, and I'm not going to go into it on stream, only one time had the cops been mean, for lack of a better word. Every other instance I've had, every other time I've dealt with a police officer face to face, you know, been totally fine. No one's ever been like, fuck you, you're the cops, yada yada, kind of shit. Everyone's like, bro's just doing his job. There's no reason to like just be overboard with it. Like, if you were to give cops shit for just doing their job, I would be, one second, I'm actually adjusting the screen, give me a minute. I would be interested to know how the same person would treat, like, I don't know, how any other person would treat, like, someone that works at Best Buy, or someone that works, like, in customer service, just in general. Like, if you're gonna give cops shit, I wonder how you would treat, like, your barista at Starbucks, or your server at a restaurant. Like, they're just doing their job. They're just there to, you know, do their thing. Unless they're specifically aggravated for any particular reason, there's no reason to not treat them like every other human being. At least that's my opinion.
When this happened on his front lawn. A man was taken to court for a sentencing of his crimes.
Rather, I just realized what I said. No reason to not treat them like every other human being. News has American program. Yeah, I don't want to go political. I don't want to say anything that would possibly offend anyone or upset anyone. The only thing I will say is that the way the news treats cops in America really needs to be reevaluated, because even though the police have done less than good, for lack of a much better word, things, at the end of the day, they're doing their job. And that's how I see it. So, and everything has a reason for happening. Whether it be, you know, a good reason or a bullshit reason, or if it be, you know, how do I put it? Whether it be something that happened that made national headlines, or something that happened that was only in local news, or something that happened that's only in, I don't know, your district or your particular area. Like, if the cop made a bad call, then it's on the cop. But if the cop did something that it was by protocol and it's being taken way overboard because whatever reason, then I would say to probably look at both sides and see what exactly was happening and what caused the situation.
When he suddenly sprinted and made an escape. This family's house was on fire, and they had basically no sense of urgency, and the police officer was getting frustrated.
You need to get out! I'm gonna break the window, watch out! You gotta get out! I can't let you get hurt. Oh, where's the dog? What? We gotta get you out of here, buddy. Why? What for? Because the house is on fire, man.
The police came to stop these protesters, but they got stuck in the mud. The mud appeared to have no effect on the wizard whatsoever. These police officers were looking for a fugitive on the run, but lost him somewhere in the neighborhood. They asked one of the homeowners through their doorbell camera if they know where he went.
See if your camera picked up any motion.
He's in my trash can. He's in my dumpster in my
Where's that at?
backyard. He's in my trash can by my garage.
Oh shit.
This police officer grabbed some random child's bicycle to try and chase down a suspect.
Bro, if a cop took my bike... Excuse me. If a cop took my bike solely to apprehend someone, I would have just been like, dude, keep the bike. That was sick. You know, I'll go to Canadian Tire, whatever. You know, I'll get a new bike. You know, keep that. That's a part of the police now. You do whatever. Fucking paint it white and black. Put the insignia on it. Keep it. That's sick. You do you. That's fucking awesome.
Did you see a guy on a scooter?
Don't see that every day. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna catch you, were we, huh?
The police couldn't get this guy though.
Call 911. I am not. No, you're not. Oh my god. Hi. Hell. Oh, hell. That's an intro. Ah, fuck. Oh, hell. Ah, shit. Alright, well, fuck. I guess we'll fucking Entry. Okay, fine. Someone said hell. This guy again. Okay, bye. I'm not leaving. I'm joking. By the way, Shy Dova is the wonderful lady lady that is helping with the new model. So give them claps, say hi, give them a follow them on their dang social media. Love this lady. My keyboard's behind my drawing. Oh, gotcha. So you gotta like reach over really awkwardly. Oh, I know that feeling. Let me give you a. Let me just. That's not typing. That's also not typing. There we go. Give that lady a follow. I'm fighting for my life. I feel that on a spiritual level. Give that beautiful lady a follow. Please, please do. They're freaking awesome and amazing. And I cannot stress how how do I word this properly? They're freaking awesome, and I'm so happy that they're willing to deal with my bullshit, for lack of a better word, of how inconsistent I am with my ideas for the design. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, let's get back to this.
I was in a wheelchair to pull over.
Wait, what?
The police were sitting there waiting for this guy that was trying to sneak out of this bank.
That was just loud and how? I'm sorry. He got startled so bad he went into the trash can. Oh my god. I love it.
Get out.
Excuse me, is that okay to pet?
A very concerned.
I'm sorry. I was reading chat. What? Oh, is it okay to pet? And he pets the cop.
A very concerned neighbor called the police because they thought there was a dead body in this woman's car.
So we got a call. Somebody's concerned. Are you like a hairstylist?
No.
So there's like hair hanging out of your tongue?
Oh my Jesus.
Someone's like.
Oh, that's my weave. Oh, hold on. That's not my wig. Hold on.
Oh shit, that's my weave. No shot. She left her weave. How do you even. Why? So many questions, none of them going to be answered. Namely, how and why?
This guy was just released from prison, but his family asked some police officers to pretend that he was getting arrested again.
Yes, my guy. Hello. How you doing? Oh.
Am I getting arrested now? By the way, guys, there's going to be an ad playing in about 2 minutes.
Did not like how fast this biker was going.
Burp, burp. Wait. Nah, the finger wag. The freaking finger wag is amazing. Oh my god, the finger wag is diabolical. Oh, that is crazy.
The suspect was running from police when these cows tracked him down.
So he's in a field. He's actually being chased by some cows at the moment.
The cows actually pushed the suspect towards the police where he was arrested.
Yeah, if you walk up that track, I'll tell you when you're near him.
Thank you,
Thank the cows.
This guy found
Thank the cows is crazy.
This
Bro,
police
what?
officer tried to stop a crocodile with a towel.
That ain't gonna work. Yup. Fucking knew it. Bye,
These
Van.
police
Have a good
officers received the call
night.
that there was a home intruder in their house.
Police, let me see your hand. That's a deer. It's a deer. It's a deer.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
It wasn't a home invader, it was a deer. The deer was doing a DUI. Deer under the influence. Not another one.
She had a crush on this police officer.
Officer Pavlakis, I want to thank you for your service and thank.
Okay, but he's dreamy. He's pretty. He's actually... Nope, don't say it. Don't say it.
Thank you for pulling me over, okay? Thank anytime. Okay, you could pull me over again.
The police were looking for a suspect and they saw
Damn.
him running towards his house.
Oh my god. That stealthy motherfucker. Alright, that cop's gotta save some swag for the rest of us. Oh shit.
This
Okay.
cop was getting bullied by some turkeys.
Get out of the road. I think I'll be okay.
Don't fuck with turkeys, man. Don't fuck with turkeys.
These cops went to go save this horse from a fire, but the issue was that this horse refused to move.
Come on, boy. Out. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy.
Oh, it's gonna be
Come
mean.
on.
Have any of you ever dealt with the elusive cobra chicken? AKA the Canadian goose. Because fuck those things.
Come on, Christian. I'm trying. Come on, Christian. Help us pull. Help us. Help us pull.
Wait. Oh, I thought the horse's name was Christian.
The police arrested this guy, and when they checked his pants, they saw that it was filled with hamsters.
Animal abuse.
What the heck? I got gerbil. What the heck?
Hamsters! Hamtaro!
Multiple gerbils.
In his pants.
Multiple gerbils recovered.
This police
Just multiple gerbils recovered. What? Dispatch, we have multiple gerbils recovered. I didn't realize this was Phineas and Ferb. Man's got gerbils in his pants. Goddamn.
This officer agreed to let a magic 8-ball decide whether the driver gets a ticket or not.
Outlook good.
Oh!
That you're gonna get a ticket? No,
No,
that
you're
I
not.
won't get a ticket. There you go.
I'll let
A
you
group
go.
of
Damn.
Snowplow drivers worked together.
That's a
to stop
wild
suspect
call.
that the
Multiple
police were
gerbils
chasing.
recovered. Exactly. That's wild. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the plows are keeping him in.
They thought it was
Oh,
a good
that's
idea to
clever.
overtake a police car that was going too slow.
No, don't. No. No. This is illegal. Don't do it.
He pulls you over. Oh my god, he's pulling you over. Why?
You fucking idiot.
The police were raiding this
Ow.
home, so this guy asked to help out.
Batman. No.
This officer saved this guy that was sleeping on a bridge.
Why are you sleeping on the bridge? Go really ask why? Yes, she did. Why am I being arrested for overtaking a
This
cop?
guy for no reason and ran away, so he called the police. He then asked the police to record a video for his boss, explaining why he is late for work.
The cop's gonna explain what happened, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come into work.
Keevan here was pepper sprayed early this morning, so
Not
he might
by
be
us.
a little late or not come in today.
Yeah.
This food delivery driver just got arrested, but this officer was still willing to deliver the food.
Dude got Arby's and his delivery driver. Oh my god, his delivery driver was arrested delivering Arby's.
But your driver got arrested for things he had to take care of. So I figured I'd complete the DoorDash for you. Take care.
Well, that's pretty sick. What a guy. I know, right? What a guy. Is that a deer? No, it's a goat. Why the fuck is there a goat? Oh, it's a sheep. That doesn't... Your driver got arrested. Let me finish your... Let me drop off your food. Yeah, really, is crazy. Also, why the fuck is there a goat in a parking
nobody on board
garage?
this runaway boat, so a police officer had to jump on to stop it.
Alright, this is badass. Okay, that's pretty sick.
This officer moved this hay bale that weighs over 600 pounds off the road.
Easy, I could do that. Fuck no. Those things are fucking heavy. It is
This
mostly
delivery guy
leg
is
strength with how he's
dedicated
doing
enough
that,
to
though.
deliver a package to the same house the police were currently raiding.
Oh my god.
Hard at work. Damn. Amazon delivery drivers delivering in any weather whatsoever. Bros, motherfuckers take the... What is it? The UPS is like, we deliver in any weather, what is it? What is it? We deliver in any weather, rain, snow, sleet, or hail, or some shit like that. They take that. The UPS do that better than the fucking... Or sorry, the Amazon delivery drivers do that better than UPS. Oh shit!
A police officer ran into this biker because he was texting and driving.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
You mother... What are you looking at your phone, officer? I got a text from another officer.
This suspect tried to sneak out of a police vehicle in Russia.
The irony, I know, right? Dude's just like, don't tell anyone. It's okay.
Someone called the police because a party was too loud, so the police joined in.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
this
get
police
it?
officer pulled him over because he thought the sandwich was a phone.
The reason for the stop is I saw your cell phone in here when you were driving, okay?
That was a sandwich.
I saw your phone.
My phone?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't, I know what a sandwich looks like. It was your...
Brother, I'm recording this on my phone right now. How could I have been texting when my phone is on my dash the entire time?
phone.
Okay.
Alright?
Yeah.
So it was a rectangular thing. Whether it was your wallet, your phone, it looked like your phone.
Okay.
Alright? So that's why I'm pulling you over.
Okay.
All good. Alright?
Yeah.
Hey! Yes!
Some guy thought it would be possible to run away from the police while also bringing his trailer home with him.
I'm sorry, what?
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That's wild.
Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet.
Stop it. Okay. Alright, well, due to constant scuff and needing to run and do this and do that and all kinds of other malarkey, we're gonna end off today. Unfortunately, oh god, I don't want to hear myself. So oh good, excuse me again. We are going to end off today by raiding into someone that I actually recently found out about. As soon as I can actually get their stream up. And sometimes I can raid, sometimes I can't because of their settings. So let me double check and make sure that we can raid into them before we do anything. Oh well. Start raid. Hey, swag. Okay. So, I hope everyone had a fantastic time. I know I did. We are going to be raiding into Sigrid and Bird. You know what? We'll just screw the raid message. Just spam the raid emote. If you have access to the raid emote, use the raid emote. If you don't have access to it, use another one or just spam silent raid in the chat. My dogs are freaking the fuck out. I don't know why. But I also have a merch shop. I also have a Discord. And you can find me everywhere else there. But don't forget, I can spell it right. I'm sponsored by Rogue Energy. Use that code for 10% off your purchase. We've come to take your cookies. That works too. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, and I hope to be back tomorrow. No guarantees. If I can, I will. If I can't, then I'll be back sometime soon. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
You're so stupid.